Hello there. Hey chat, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday, not Friday, Monday. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. We're back with some more Contained. We'll be making some more progress, hopefully getting some more stuff set up. I think we had finished up with our clay automation, and so then we need to set up the clay stuff once we can get to the assembler. But we have that now available for us, and hopefully that'll also make us like some extra dirt and stuff if we end up needing that later. But welcome everyone. Dweezil, thank you for the lurks. Jack, how you doing today? Caesar, welcome. Either out. Excuse me. Hey there, Ali1. Welcome. Yeah, and for those that didn't see, I had mentioned in the Discord in the server announcements channel that we are probably going to put Stoneblock 4 on the subserver once it goes live. I don't know that I'll be playing it immediately because we're still playing this one, but we'll probably just make the subserver available and you guys can, jump on as you want to play. I'm pretty sure it's intended to be multiplayer, so there's going to be a lot of things like the TPA and /home and all that stuff. It does look pretty neat. Some of the teleport mods they have available in there looks pretty cool, and some of the what is it called, like I want to say puzzles look pretty neat. But I've been trying not to see too much of it in case I do end up playing it, so that I'm not completely spoiled, by what I see. But yeah, so let's jump straight into the server here and get ourselves into the world, and we can see what we need to do, what we need to get going. Work today was all right. Had a handful of meetings and not too much going on, so that's always nice. But yeah, so in general everything's been going pretty well. I think it's still, we don't have to get into that, but so the big thing now is we have a lot of stuff coming in and we need to set these things up. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about the let's say the struggles or whatever for work, so I'll just ignore it. I mean, I'm sure that's one of the few things I even have to talk about, but it's all right. Okay, so we have this guy over here that's producing all of our stuff, and it's pushing all of these over here. Work sucks for everyone, yeah. So then we have over here is what we had just set up. We got these clay things, these clay catalyst beads that we have set up over here, and then we have all of the what's it called? This naphtha stuff is all being used up as fast as it's produced, so that it doesn't fill up anything. And so we're producing a bunch of these things, which is plastic, and then a bunch of these things, which is just silicone. And then we also have diesel, which we're running out of, right? Yeah, we're slowly running out of that. So I think that might be the next thing we work on. Otherwise, it's a hobby. Is that how it works? It has to be awful unless you it has to be awful unless it's something fun? I don't know. All right, but this is producing the clay for us, and very slowly it's generating all of this stuff, and then we're actually held up based on the water. Yeah, we're actually held up based on our water generation at the moment. So maybe we should look into, well, anyways, it doesn't matter. That doesn't need to be fast. Okay, so the thing we do want to deal with is diesel. So let's take a quick look. So one of the ways to make diesel was this biofuel and those catalyst beads as well. And so the biofuel We were able to get it from biomass and water, another thing that needs water. It is very quick to produce, and it produces 100 millibuckets. So 100 millibuckets every second. And then it was diesel, uses 1,000 every 4 seconds to produce 500 millibuckets. And so we would need to set up another one of these until we can get that automated, so then we can get these guys populated. Yeah, that seems simple enough. So we need another refinery, and then we need another centrifuge. The refinery uses how much again? 64, and the centrifuge uses 64? Okay. So let's start with this stuff. Refinery. So we need one more of these. Perfect. And then we can just craft this guy. Oh man, still using the expensive recipes for those. All right, so there's our refinery. And then, oh wait a minute, I actually need the tanks, don't I? It was diesel. We can ignore the naphtha, so we can just get diesel out of it, but that's... No, that means we don't need an extra tank. Okay, all right, cool. So then centrifuge, do I still have it over here? I do. So we need more glass bottles, and then we need more motors. I keep saying this will be the last time we have to use that recipe. It's clearly not. Okay, and then we need a, what was it? Cast? The heck is the thing on the top of it? Core. So close. Oh wait, and then I need 9 more cores, which is all the steel. We could do not steel. Is that 1,000? Oh wow, we have a lot of nickel. What about redstone? Yeah, we can do those instead. That was this one. So let's make... let's do 10 of those and just put that one away. So if we can use the other cores, we'll use them. Okay, so if we're going to produce diesel, so I guess let's have this guy pretty close to here. Actually, I guess we can have it kind of straight from this guy. Which then means we should... Let's move this tank over here. Though it really doesn't matter because I have a tank right there. So yeah, I guess we can just get rid of the tank in general then. That does mean I need more pipes. Oh, I should have brought pipes anyways, because we're gonna need power and items and all that stuff. Jack's just staring at the cables. Hopefully only good things, Jack. More steel. Alright, there we go. And went from one cable to the next. Alright, we got this one over here. Pipe. And then we can output. Is that outputting? It is, okay. Alright, so then we can have our other refinery. Where'd it go? Right there. So we can put it like right there. Oh, man. And then put all the blocks in there. Okay, and then we're going to want to get power to it. weird. Okay. And that gives it power. Yep. All right. And then we need to get biomass over here, which biomass is up here. What is this set to? It's not set to anything. Let's make a let's make an upgrade. Oh man, I'm never gonna have these available when I need them. All right, there's 8. Can we get one more? All right, and we got one of these. Okay, and then that was to be able to make this guy and then upgrade it. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. So then I think what we're going to do is we're going to change this a little bit. All right, and then this guy in here, nearest first is fine. All right, good. So this will just make sure that it fills all of these guys before it fills wherever we're going to put the centrifuge, which seems like it can go right about here, maybe. Yep. Oh, I need a fluid add-on. I forgot. Okay, fluid add-on. And should we do the efficiency or the speed upgrade? I guess I'll ignore it for now. Okay, so fluid add-on, doesn't really matter what side we put it on. We want to give it power. All right, so then we want to get the items into here. Okay, that'll go into there, and then we just need water. So the draw upgrade water just requires a few of those things. You said that is, I mean, it looks like it's a crazy upgrade, so I guess we're going to use it. Buckets. And we'll need one more. I think we'll actually need, well, we probably have fluid draws extra. Alright, so water upgrade. And then a fluid draw. Okay, so if we put that and we do that, wow, that is... Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Hey XT, how you doing today? That is very fast, very fast. Okay, so that'll give it water to make the biofuel. And then the biofuel is going to go into here. And then we need to put these things in there, which is going to be problematic because we're going to need a lot, but that's fine. And then that'll generate diesel for us, right? Perfect. Okay, and then we just need this guy with an output. Okay, perfect. So now the only problem is going to be this guy essentially could back up. Hey Joe, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Just found out fluid draw with 4 copper upgrades is 8,000 buckets. Nice. That sounds about right. I think it's times 4 times 4 times 4, right? Or 4 times 4 times 4 times 4. All right, let's make another fluid upgrade and just get rid of the fluid generators we got. That was buckets. Now that we've been convinced to the dark side, and use the cheaty fluid generation. Exactly. Jack is convinced me. Convinced me. All right, let's put that away, those away, and we can go through this over here as well. Let's see, you go there and output. Okay, so there we go. Then that guy will run constantly. Alright, put all that stuff away. Okay, so now we got diesel coming in. We don't have the items though. Hey Zach, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Still need to get a hydrate sound. I know Fish had sent me one a while back, but keep meaning to have that or set that up. Can I use this same draw for both machines? What if I put it like right here? Alright, disconnect it from there, and then we just pipe to there, and we pipe to there. Oh, that actually has to go in down there. Alright, that's fine. And we make sure those are not connected, so then we just pipe from there and there. Excuse me. I mean, that'll work. And then we eventually just need to populate this guy. Right? Does that works fine, right? Yeah. Okay. And so our diesel is, let's see, 53.1, 54. I suppose what we could now do is we could turn off maybe this guy based on how full this tank is. Are we empty in here? No, this is still very backed up. Ooh, maybe not. Oh wait, no, it produces like 16 at a time. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. This is fine. So yeah, I wonder, does this thing work based on redstone? Open. It doesn't say anything about redstone. Let's go grab a lever and see if we can turn it off based on that. Let's see. Lever. Alright, so if we put a redstone signal on you, does that do anything? Doesn't do a thing. Alright, so what we'd have to do is we'd either have to turn off this thing, or, yeah, I think we turn off this thing. So then we let this fill up with a buffer, and we only run this if this is low. Yeah, I think that makes sense. All right, let's go see if what we need to read it. What do we have for readers? Is there like a tank reader? I wonder if the inventory reader will do what we want. Oh, fluid reader. My goodness, I'm so blind. All right, we want a bucket. Reads fluid tanks. It's in the name. All right, let's grab some buckets. And grab some water. What's up, Tommy? Hello, Pam. It's so weird having everybody just kind of scattered around. All right, we got a fluid reader. We'll probably need a variable store. Does this work both directions? It does. We should put that in a compacting draw. We need another one. All right, variable store, variables, and we're going to need a redstone writer. Oh, and then we also need our favorite. Ooh, perfect. We need one of these guys so that we can turn on redstone to the pipe. And then we also need some cables and the logic. Cables. We're out of cables? Oh, right. We are out of cables. Integrated cables. Short. Give me a stack. Yeah, let's do that. So we want to make a compacting, just all the distractions, chat. It's not like this happens super often or anything. All right, put that away. We'll grab you, and then we want to lock it. And then we'll put this somewhere up here on the wall. Yeah, we'll put this right up there. Nope, we gotta connect it here first. And then add it. Excellent. Oh, nope, we're not done. Let's grab these guys. So we want to disconnect this one. Unlock it, remove all these. Okay, and then relock it, re-add it, and then put everything back in. So now this should have a few. Perfect. Okay, that'll just make things easier later on. We don't need these. Ding dong. I don't know why I do that every time. Okay, so I wanted to look at this guy. So cable U. All right, how's this work? Fluid amount, fluid capacity, fluid fill ratio, tank fluid, tank full, tank empty. Do we just do tank not empty? I love that you use your doorbell. It makes me chuckle. It makes me chuckle every time too. All right, we're gonna put that guy there, and we want to put this here, and we want to do redstone off when powered, on when powered. And then we get you and bring these over and over, and then we put you in there. Okay, so then tank not empty, true, and then this will output the stuff, and if we take this out, this will not output. Yep, seems good. Is the family-friendly whoopee cushion? I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of gas, Zach. I think whoopee cushion is still family friendly. However, I think the not family friendly. I think the whoopee cushion is it was too frequent too frequent. IMO, you know? It was too frequent. Okay, so that should make it so that we don't overflow. Because if this gets full, which it's going to because it's gone from 50 to 90 pretty quickly. So if this gets full, this will turn off, which means we won't generate more diesel, which means the only thing generating diesel will be that guy. So eventually we'll have some sort of a buffer somewhere, whether it's over here or over there, and then this guy will turn off. So I think that's good. We didn't end up needing the variable store, so that's nice. Let's put everything away. Okay, so that was our diesel problem that we had. Now we are good. The only thing we have left is this guy, which we will need to deal with. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so now we're on to this thing, which is going to need more power, I imagine, right? Problem is we don't really know exactly how much we have. And there's not really a good way to know that, is there? Without doing some math. Oh wow, is everything empty? Everything is out of power. That's crazy. Okay, so that means if we weren't using solars right now, we'd probably be using too much. So I think that means we need to add at least one more of these, if not two more. You like how power isn't irrelevant in the pack as we go on? Yeah, because you can't just make something gigantic, I guess. Or I'm assuming. Yeah, because in most packs you just make something gigantic and then you ignore it for a very long time. And then once you need to upgrade it again, you just, again, make something gigantic and then ignore it. What about if we upgrade one of these to the next tier, what is that going to do for us? If we go, this is magmater, and it goes from hardened to blazing. Blazing generates 800, and that should be fine. Okay, and so what's this going to cost us? 9 blazing crystals, and the blazing crystals are blaze rods. We're blaze powder, and we were getting blaze powder from molten blaze, which came from magma cream. And then didn't we have extra magma cream? I mean, we could also just go kill some blazes, I suppose. I thought there was a reason we couldn't go to blaze. Let's look again. And it was more than blaze rods. From what I see, no, it looks fine. I think the only thing I was concerned about was that it's going to use up. This is essentially 4 of the lower tier magmators, right? So it's going to use up more diesel. And that might have been the reason why I might have said we couldn't go to the higher tier, because it'll use more liquid. But we just generated more liquid, so now we can use more of it, you know? Blaze. How many do we have? We have 11. Thought there was an Endura crystal in there. Doesn't look like it. You know, for your next upgrade. Nice, nice. All right, so this is going to take a bunch of power to generate 9 of those. Also looks like this is moving a bit faster, which is nice. We're still not... What's happening with the clay? Oh, it's getting buffered up here. Oh, I see, because it's too slow. Dang. Pickup delay. So I think the problem right now is I think this guy's dropping stuff. But our thing is picking it up. Dang it. I think the Blaze Crystal Block recipe is in there. Oh, yeah. That's all right. We already have it going. So what's this? What's this pickup delay then? I guess let me just verify that that's actually what's happening. Yep, that's definitely what's happening. Just blacklist it? I can't, because we need it to be picked up over here. When this gets broken, it needs to be picked up. And then I still want the collector to pick that one up too, so I think we're going to have to use 2 collectors. Fail slumped over with his head on his hand, with his head in his hand. So going well, exactly. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to use another collector. That stinks.
Afternoon, everybody.
But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Max? Welcome, welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't see a way around it. Trying to stay on top of things at work. It's kind of working. Nice. The problem now is we don't have a side to use. I guess I can use this side here. Alright, let's go grab the other collector. It's kind of working. So does that mean work is rough or work's going well? It's just busy. Alright, so we're going to want to do you deny mud. Okay, and then you're going to be here. You're going to be allow mud. Oh, look at that. Already had it. It swings back and forth mostly fine. Just a lot of moving parts. Gotcha, gotcha. That was actually pretty close to correct. So we want to go, nope, not that way. And then down one more. Oh, and then over one that way. Okay, so there we go. So that should fix it. And there we go. Now we got clay backing up in here and the mud going down from up there. That's too bad. That's too bad that we needed a separate one for it, but that's all right. I wonder if I put the dropper down one, if it would have worked. Like if it was essentially connected directly to the liquid, if it would have converted fast enough, but this is fine. This is more reliable, I guess. Okay, and now we should be just backed up on, oh, never mind. I was going to say now we should just be backed up on the organic powder, but now it looks like, no, there's no chance we get one. Yeah, so it should definitely be this one that we end up being our low amount. Do we not get one of those every time? Let's see. Block interaction. Okay, so this is the one we're running. Oh, no, we don't. It's a 60% chance. Okay. I thought it was a guarantee drop. The water and the planks are guarantee drops. Huh. Very good to know. Good to know. Okay, well, anyways, eventually stuff will turn off. Was it... No, the dirt doesn't turn off. It's the placer that turns off. You're right. Okay. All right, so that's all good. Diesel is very much backing up. We were looking into making the blazing things. That's what it was. How are we doing over here? We got 7. So you were saying this recipe? Oh no, I guess it doesn't exist. What I do wish they would do though is they I wish they would get rid of the seeds you can't make. Because like if you can't craft these blazing crystal seeds, why are they even visible? Chance drops recipes rather annoying to automate on demand. Yeah, definitely XD. Luckily, this one isn't really on demand. This one is just passive. So this whole setup here just requires a little bit of power externally, but otherwise that's it. Everything else is self-contained, and it just produces clay, and it'll eventually produce dirt, but I don't actually think we're going to need dirt, but... But hope you're doing well, XT. Welcome, welcome. And the reason it's producing clay balls is because there's no recipe to go from clay to clay balls. So it actually requires you to actually break the clay to make clay balls. All right, we were waiting on the blaze. So close. What are you at? 67. Finish. Last one. And the only problem with all of this is it's all in-world automation. It's not something that can just be done in machines. All right, so we got our blazing. That means we need to steal. So wow. Oh, well, this is probably because, well, no, we're still going down. I was going to say this is probably because we were using that machine. But no, we are definitely not producing enough when our solars are offline right now. 2K. Ew. With the even with the solars going, there's no chance we have 2K, right? Okay, sun's coming out. So with the solars running, we produce 1.7. Ew. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so if we want to make the upgraded magma, let's see if we can get that, because that'll give us an extra 600 RF per tick. Oh wait, no, that's not right. No, it is 800 RF per tick. Yeah. Okay, so we needed one of these. All of these, those ones. So that was one of these. And then two of those, okay. And then this, guys, we need one of you, one of you. Okay, so then we got all of these. And let's go convert it. We're going to lose 4 buckets of diesel, likely. Does this have an upgrade on it? It does. Okay, so then we can make the upgraded one. Yep, we did lose the diesel on it. Okay, so now this guy should produce, yeah, 800 RF per tick. And it is using up all the power it's producing. We'll have to check on the diesel in a moment. How are we doing over here? Are we going up now? We're going up now. Excellent. So now we're producing 2.6 with the diesel and the solars. The solars produce 600 on their own. Ouch. Yeah, so that kind of means... Well, that probably means we're about even if everything's running. Without the solars, that is. And then the solars adds a little bit of a boost. All right, let's grab... Actually, that's too much. Let's just do like... What was it for the clay things? If I did 64 of these, what's 8 so that'd be 8 stacks. Yeah, duh. And how many stacks does this, does it tell me how many stacks? It doesn't. What is this, normally like 32 stacks or something? Alright, let's see if we can do that. So it's going to be 2 stacks of redstone and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, we need to go collect some sand. Alright, so there's a stack. Yep, alright, and another stack. Okay, so that should be good for a bit. We can let that buffer a bit. Oh, let's check on the diesel now that it's been running for a little bit. 185. I'm pretty sure that went up. I mean, it's definitely not going back down to 185, so yeah, I guess we're good. Well, we don't completely know, right? Yeah. Because the solars are on. Alright, well anyways, it's fine, it's fine. Let's ignore that, because I think we got that in a good state. Alright, so the next thing we want to do is take one of these guys. Let's start with diamond, I guess. And let's go see how this machine works. Okay, so first off, we need power. And this is going to use up 256 RF per tick. And it's pretty slow. This can have a ton of add-ons to it. was diamond dust, turns into diamond dust, and then you need to alloy it with the gems, which is this machine with the amethyst. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see if we can get, so there was efficiency add-ons, is that what it was? And that was the one that just required sugar, right? Efficiency add-on. No, it did not require just sugar. Carbon plating, nickel plating, iron plating. They all require steel, right? So it doesn't really matter which one we do. Okay, a little bit less once we can get to the assembling machine. Maybe that's what we should focus on. Was that in the quest book? Make the assembly machine? It is. So we're kind of jumping ahead, I guess. What is this lock behind? Diamonds? Oh, is that what we needed? Was a diamond somewhere in here? Gotcha. Okay, so then we also needed the amethyst. And let's go convert those into the diamond pieces. I guess we can just do one set for now, right? Should I leave this here? I'll probably forget about it, so I guess let's pick it up. Really wish I had wireless access. You and reconnect you again. Okay, and then this was diamond dust. And then it was diamond dust in the alloy. Alloy was this machine? That's the foundry. Is that the same one? Yes. And how much does this require? 128. So this guy is incredibly slow for a diamond. Okay, so there we go. We got our first diamond, which now lets us get into this guy, which needs diamond and nickel. All right. Okay, so there we go. There's our adamant ingot. And now we can make the assembler. It doesn't matter which one we do, right? I mean, I guess a blast furnace is better than steel, right? All right, that's the only difference between the two. All right, so then we want 2 crafters, 2 droppers, 2 crafting tables, 2 crafters. Oh, that needs a vanilla crafting table. That's weird. All right, so we want oak. I wonder why. Doesn't matter. All right, so crafters. Okay, and then we need motors. the last time we have to do this craft chat. Motor, and assembler. Okay, what do we need? 3 cores. This one, 1, 2, 3, okay. And let's go throw this. I mean, we're probably going to need it, so I guess we'll just put it right in the center here. Why not, right? Of course, it's going to be that side. Okay. All right. What was the first thing we wanted to make in here? Was it the plating? So 2 steel, nickel, and plastic. 2 steel, nickel, and plastic. All right, so then all that in there. Nice. So there we go. Now we got the reinforced plating. So that means we're going to have to use that to generate those things. That was that one. And the other thing we want to do is the motors. So this is 1 steel, 2 nickel, and a copper. 1 steel, 2 nickel, and a copper. And a copper. We're going to need more steel as well. Man, those solars are right in the way. It's like a perfect spot for them to be in the way. All right, let's grab coal. And then iron. Wow, we definitely have a good amount of everything now, which is really nice. I don't think I have a good way of doing this. I guess we're going to need to add those regulators. What's the cost of the regulators? Blast bricks, blast bricks. Okay, that doesn't seem that bad. Regulator. And we're going to need 3. Does this break if I take stuff out? Yeah, like right now when this coal burns, what happens? I see. Okay. I don't want to... I don't know what's going to happen to the iron we do have in here. Alright, I think the rest of that might be fine. Oh wait, we had more iron to put in as well. Yeah, it's too bad we can't slow that down a little bit. Okay, so once everything cooks, then I guess we'll deal with the steel side of it. So if we just add regulators in here, I imagine this is gonna, it'll break this guy, but will it stop everything? And we gotta run ads. So if I do that, what happens? Tank partitioned, 12 buckets for 1 fluid. All right, we gotta run ads. Gotta run ads. All right, chat. I will be back in just a moment. We're gonna play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a few if you gotta watch some ads. Otherwise, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. I didn't get a chance to click the button, so I guess the ads will start when they start. I suppose we could keep playing until the ads start, maybe? I just have to, yeah, I'll just keep that in the middle of my screen, so if the ads start, I'll I'll see it right in front of me. Wow, that is super annoying to have that in front of my face. Okay. Alright, we got that one. Okay, and then if we add one more. So does that say? 3 for 1. 4,000 for 3 fluids. So yeah, I wonder what would happen if you have them. Oh, there it goes. Oops. Alright, so those will run. Okay, let's get back into here. Play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Let's see those ones. I gotta remember to click the button, otherwise we have to essentially wait for Twitch to start ads. Let's see, there, that one. Let's see if that one's a bomb. Let's see, the one there is good. That's gonna be safe. That'll be safe. This 4 is all of that. Three. This 4 is good. Let's see. This is a 1-1 right here, right? Which makes both of those safe. Which makes that a bomb. That makes all of those safe. The 3 here is a 1-1-1. Wait, what? Oh, the 2 is already touching 2. Dang it. Get out of here, creeper. Jerk. I'm blaming the creeper on that one. Clearly was the creeper's fault. Exactly, Max, exactly. Clearly the creeper's fault. Couldn't possibly have been my fault. I can't believe it. How used to, how not reliant, how, I just don't even, I just automatically assume it's chat whenever a creeper comes, creeper sound happens. Is that bad? I mean, I'm sure it's good for chat. Pavlov creeper. Good for chat, yes. Let's see, those ones. Alright, and a 3. Alright, we're back. Welcome back, chat. I did lose the grid there. I made an incorrect assumption. Alright, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around during the ads. Alright, so we placed those guys. So now this has regulators in it. So it should fill more. We also have all of these guys. Did we need anything else to be whatchamacallited? Unbreakified? I suppose we can make an axe. Sure. Let's make a... Oh wait, what was the Paxel? What was the earliest Paxel we could make? Inferium. Oh, we could do that. Right? We can now. But we're not entirely there yet. Oh, and it needs a diamond pick as well. Yes, we need a few diamonds before we can do that. And I'm assuming this is all diamonds. It's more than diamonds. It's blocks of diamonds. Okay. So yeah, all right, fine. We'll just do a regular axe for now. So we want to grab. We'll stick with the ferrocore. I think that seems good. So let's put ferrocore in there. Let's go grab the. Let's go grab the tank. All right, you'll go in there. Okay, so then we can throw out our axe. Don't need it. Man, all the noises in this place. There we go. So now we got a bunch of magnetic coils. This is going to produce 3 at a time. Alright, those two. What's the thing making noises over here? Oh, is that this guy? I see. Alright, there we go. Unbreaking X. Let's pick this guy up and let's move this. Although if I put it out here, we're still going to hear it. Let's put this over in the corner. There, and... Alright, there we go. And then you can get wheat. And then we just need to, right, we don't have a backpack. So hopefully that's far enough away. I mean, I guess I could have just muted it. Alright, just make sure that guy's linked. Okay, is that far enough away? Do we still hear it? So it was this guy and motors. Let's just make a couple of these. We need steel and nickel. Maybe we do... Sure. Steel. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steel and nickel. Alright, then this can all go in there. Yeah, there we go. So now we make motors a little bit easier. This whole place is just so loud with noises. Alright, and let's also just check on the diesel over here. Full tank, so then this guy is backing up. Okay, so we might want to do, like, based on a percentage or something. because it seems like it's probably flickering more than not. Tank not empty. Wait, so it still says tank not empty, true. Oh, okay, okay. I used the wrong card. I see. Tank full. There we go. So now it shouldn't empty out. It still does it because we have it backwards. Okay, so that means we just need to change this to be off when powered. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, because this has a buffer of 40 buckets. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This should be fine. For some reason, this one was empty. Also, you know what I didn't pay attention to was how much this was generating. Do I have a bucket on me? I don't. Let's turn that on real quick. Okay, so it goes up a full bucket. Diesel. So it is double. Okay. Yeah, so we're producing a full bucket every bucket of biofuel. That's nice. That is a lot more than I thought we had, so okay, so the efficiency add-on, what did we need here? It was the carbon fiber, which was coal dust and a centrifuge. Coal dust in a centrifuge. Do we have a centrifuge to output? Oh, we already did that. Okay. So no, we don't have one to output back. All right, and then we wanted to make this guy. So this is 20% energy efficiency. What would be the best thing? I guess definitely over here, right? Put them on these guys. So it's got 40% efficiency. And then maybe, can we put add-ons on this guy? It looks like no, we cannot. None of these are running. Those are pulverizers. Something that's running all the time. Yeah, so these guys here, the only way for us to actually use the energy efficiency on these would be to lower it into the ground or something. Otherwise, we'd have to raise up the pulverizer. What kind of add-ons does this thing use? Let's see. Oratech add-on. Acceptor capacitor. Okay. Doubles byproduct amount in the fragment forge. Increases block breaking yield in block destroyer and enduric laser. Electrum and enduric lens. Carbon fiber and glass. That seems like a good idea. Byproduct amount in the forge. Let's put that up there. What else did this have? Synergy matrix add-on, operational speed, energy efficiency. Crop hunter, capacitor, acceptor. Allows energy to be inserted to the add-on instead of the machine itself. Oh, that's neat. What's the cost of this? Energite. Which technically we could do. That would allow for us to output more power from the... I'm assuming from here. But, I mean, I suppose at the moment we're not limited by that. This is the portable energy... This guy. Yeah, 2 add-on slots. Max transfer rate is 5k. Okay, so we'll be fine for a bit. Okay, so we have another energy add-on. What do I put it on? I guess this guy? This is a centrifuge which runs at 64 RF. If we put this right there, it doesn't even work. Or did it not? Is it on this one instead? So even though I'm putting it there, it's getting picked up on this one instead. Okay, so then I guess we just put it here. What is that? Instead of 256, it runs at 159. Sure. Okay, so we were working on these guys here. Let's go grab that diamond dust. How'd you get up there? I guess we just grab a chest and a pipe. Oh wait, we're gonna need an input and an output. Can you go in from the top? You can. Perfect. All right, so want all of that. Okay, that works. And then we want an output. Do I put it into a crafter? Do I put it into a chest? Guess we'll do a chest. Hey, Hickanel. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Just placing it in the wrong spot. All right, so there we go. That'll output the dust that it produces. It would be kind of nice to put this into a crafter, but we don't have to deal with that right now, I guess. Not doing bad, just trying to push to HV. Nice. In Star Technology, very cool. Star Technology, do they how far along the chain of the power stages have they done in that quest, or in that pack. So I thought somebody had said maybe this was like monofactory or monofactory with an I. Maybe it was that one where they haven't gone to. I don't know. I don't think it was HV. I think it might have been like UHV or something. I don't remember. All right, so we have those guys. We already have. I guess we should put some emerald in there and let that go. What about the Certus? So can we make a Certus crystal generator thingy? Damage chipped flawless. Certus quartz and the budding heart goes straight to it. I gotcha. Just like the quest book, it goes all the way. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, and this is another one where you can't even generate these seeds, but they're available. All right, that was Certus, and then what about nether quartz? Yeah, so this is the quartz dust. Mineral slurry and those clay things again. So this gem here, this gem is used to make all of them. Emerald, Certus, quartz, and diamond. And trying to get silicon is rough, really. It's not where you can just like cook quartz dust or something. So then we also, the spirited crystals need emeralds, and the emeralds over here is what we were just going from the alloying. I think you've watched more than 3 in a row, but here you go. Thank you very much, Hickornell, for the watch streak. Appreciate it. So then this was emerald dust, and that's the small. Yeah, so all these do the same thing. I wonder, so you don't really have a good way of getting each one of these, do we? Yeah, so there's some small emerald dust for us. So you just need to wait for 9 of those, and then we can make the actual emeralds. In the foundry, crafted dust, coarse rich iron, refined storage if you want to use it. In the foundry. It's not gonna smelt silicon dust which getting silicon dust isn't the hard part. It's getting high enough heat coil for the blast furnace so you can smelt it. Yeah, and that sounds pretty rough. Hey, BBS. Thank you so much. How was your, what's it called? I can't remember what that game is. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption. There you All I saw was your hat, so actually finished it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I saw you were playing something at the end, but maybe you were watching a video or something where you were actually shooting something with an actual pistol. But welcome BBS, welcome Raiders. How was Red Dead Redemption? Did it go well? How was the ending? Was it what you expected? Watching a video. Okay, gotcha. For scary Halloween on Friday. Nice. It's okay, bit long for you. 7 out of 10 though. Nice. 7 out of 10 is pretty good. Well, very cool. Thank you very much for chat hates you for that rating. Do they want you to go higher or lower? But welcome Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing a mod pack called Contained. We're currently just producing some diamonds, emeralds, Certus quartz, and nether quartz. And we're trying to see what we can do to automate stuff here. 46 hours. They wanted it higher for you to stick with it that long. I mean, I could see that. I could see it being higher. True. But thank you very much, BBS. I was wondering why we're going so late, but I guess it's because you knew the ending was coming. Well, thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. To be fair, you did play it wrong. Not surprised, Alex. Not surprised. How you doing today? Hope you're well. But yes, welcome everyone. My name is Fail to Survive, modded Minecraft. I think I already said that. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language and feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Percent completed, so you knew you were close. Ah, gotcha. So you actually 100%ed it too? I'm guessing that means there's no like side quests or anything. I think that sounds worse. Well, maybe, I don't know. The story you did? Gotcha. Well, cool. Well, I'm glad, like I said, 7 out of 10 is still good. Didn't touch the side quest. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it was a really long, pack if you were to do side quests and stuff. I also forgot I could craft in my inventory. Emerald and diamond. And then we need more chests. Which I suppose we should probably break this and put it over at the other location. We can also empty this guy. Now that we have a place for this to go. Can I just right click it? Oh, that's nice. All right, so if we put this over here somewhere, so we'll need to, yeah, welcome everyone. And BBS, as you know, if you got to go do after stream stuff, you got to head to bed, all that stuff, don't feel bad whatsoever. Thank you very much for bringing the community over here. Hopefully everybody will just fall asleep while they're watching anyway. So so the thing we worked on today was we generated some more diesel. So our diesel tank is now full. And we have a backup storage of diesel over there. Know me well? Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm the same way. We needed a little bit more diesel because we increased our generator here from hardened to blazing to give us 4 times as much power, but also it'll use 4 times as much diesel as well. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Because it's still the same amount of energy. It's just it generates the energy faster, right? Yeah, so I think that makes sense. All right, so let's put these cores back and let's grab other cores. So we'll keep these ones just for storage. Wait, can we make these a different way? We cannot. Yes, we'll just, oops, not those. 1, 2, 3. It keeps moving recipes around. Yeah. Sometimes it's on the top, sometimes it's on the bottom. That's really, It's really weird. All right, so what we wanted to do, so this guy here, we're going to process each of the different gears into the tiny piles of stuff. And then we'll need these tiny piles of stuff to be crafted. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. And then from the tiny piles of stuff, we'll need to get these gems, excuse me, to be combined with the dust to produce the item. I guess that's why it wants me to make the inventory proxy. Wasn't this used for something else as well? Yeah, right there. Okay, so that's the other recipe. So you can use these instead of blocks of iron, but then you use steel. But it's a single steel versus a block, 2 blocks of iron, so definitely seems, well, wait a minute. The carbon is an additional 4 steel, technically 2 steel, technically half of a steel. Hmm. So this required the carbon fiber, redstone, and electrum. Do you care to make more steel moment? Yeah, exactly. And then the electrum is, yeah, gold and silver. And we can make this in the multi-block, but we can also just do it in this guy. Can we make blocks of this? No. That was the machine I just picked up, right? That's the foundry we have in our inventory. So I guess that means we're going to need to make another one of these. Kind of feel like... Oh, really? I think we're going to do this. Has a lot of Greg techie properties to it. At the moment, I guess I don't know, but it does feel like I'm... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it though without sounding silly. So I guess I'm just gonna hold my tongue. Let's go grab a crafter. Can we make these crafters any easier yet? No. We're gonna want at least a tier 2 of these. I think tier 2 should be enough. Alright, so you'll go in there, and then that's going to be those guys. Let's remember and post it. It's because you're not very well versed with mod. Yeah, I know nothing about the mod. So I definitely can't really explain much. Wait a minute. Green asteroid. Drops green asteroid. Green asteroid dust. Okay, so it's just to make a green asteroid. All right. That one. You played it with it a bit in Ocean Block 2. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never played with Oratech until this pack. All right, so we're gonna do these guys. All right, so we need the inventory thing to connect here. So this is gonna generate diamonds for us. Okay, let's look into the inventory upgrade. Oh, also BBS, you've plopped yourself in the corner over here, and you've stayed there since you last resubbed way back when. So where was I? The inventory upgrade. Inventory proxy add-on this guy. So what do we have? We have everything, okay? So the processing unit, that is carbon fiber, redstone, electrum, plastic. Plastic, electrum. Okay, we actually have a few. The problem's going to be the carbon. Coal dust. Yeah, we only have 6 of those. So let's pulverize some coal and make coal dust. And then it was, we were trying to make inventory. So it was the processing unit, and it was redstone was the piece that I was missing. Okay, so then we got the carbon fiber and the assembler. Okay, so there we go. We got our processing unit. And then this was this guy. Okay, so now we get to see how this thing works. I'm gonna guess it goes in one of the add-on spots. Select proxy target slot. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so then if we put this guy in here and then we output that. So even if this was empty, it would only fill the top? Yes, okay. All right, I mean, that makes sense. It does what it says on the tin, as some people would say. So how many add-ons does this take? It only takes 2 add-ons. So now we need a way to, I guess we're going to have to put a filter on this to exclude taking Because now if we process amethyst inside here, I guess we're going to grab all of it. Why not? And then grab some amethyst. The amount of add-ons a machine can take depend on the quality of the core. Ah. I think I saw that. I think it said that somewhere too. Wild how far we've gotten. I still remember when we used the world interaction from extra utilities to make cobblegen, combining blocks, right? Elven deity, how you doing today? Yeah, definitely a very different way of doing it now. Actually, let's do that first. So the problem now is, yeah, the gems are going to get here and they're not going to be able to be pulled out. Is there anything I can do with them? No, there's not. So the core I'm using right now, miss the old world interaction stuff. While it wasn't pretty, it was kind of fun to play with. I mean, there's still similar interactions with that. Like this whole setup over here is very much in world. So all of this is in world. We place dirt here to get converted into mud. And then the mud gets dropped into this liquid here to get converted into clay blocks. And then the clay blocks get placed to turn into clay balls. So you can see the clay there. But yeah, so there's still some, and this is even worse than the world interaction, because the world interaction didn't even break the block in world, you know? But yeah. I think it's just I think all of us get nostalgia from originally playing. Talking about, oh, the chest, gotcha. I think I only used that to do the 3x3 crafting. I think I only used that like once. Do you miss Botania in-world crafting? Yeah, I don't think I ever actually yeah, I think I used it once, and after that I think there was other things that I enjoyed better for auto crafting. But I think most of the packs I played back then weren't as restrictive as a lot of the packs that, like the expert packs and stuff that we play now. Was fun having to try figure out things. Yeah, I don't think I like the part of not understanding what to do in a pack or in a mod in general. And so there's a difference between figuring things out and then no information whatsoever, I suppose, but yeah, I don't know. Because there are definitely some mods that, even with documentation, I still get confused about it. But I guess it's because the mods are a lot more complicated now, too. Maybe that's... I don't know. Let's pick all that stuff up. Just like this interaction looks perfectly normal, right? Power cables and pipes. Perfectly normal things. At least it doesn't crash most of the time, yeah. Yep. Have we gotten a crash in this one? Maybe it was just Project Nope Zone. Fail. Mods right now are a lot more complicated. You stares at integrated dynamics and computer craft. True, true. Remember to crash on the smallest things. Yeah, I suppose. And the old way when it used to, when the mods were all ID based and mod pack authors had to kind of resolve those or it would crash instantly. Okay, all of this seems fine. It's more advanced, more stable, not 30 different types of energy. Well, there's still probably like 3 different types of energy. But yeah, I agree. Definitely have come a long way. And then I suppose also now we have like 3 different types of forge essentially. But now it converts in some cases, yeah. Computer craft is a rather old mod. Yeah, the turtles were a lot of fun. Turtles were definitely a lot of fun. So I'd have to use another inventory add-on if we want to be able to deal with that. I suppose we could do the opposite and put this over here. Neoforge is the new forge made by old forge devs as they left forge. And then we just put a hopper over here or something. But wasn't there another one? There was Forge, Neoforge, and something else, right? Fabric, yes, thank you, yeah. And that just reminded me of the different server types that were out there for like paper and some other one that also had different types of mods, which made things confusing to try and set up different mods. But yeah, I mean, I definitely think we are in a good state as opposed to where we were before, which you kind of hope it's always the case, right? What's going on here? Oh, are you actually producing emeralds? You are. Good. Fabric is supposed to be the loader that is better for performance. Interesting. They did get rid of a certain somebody, but drama. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Bernard? Welcome. For Forge versus Neoforge, Bernard, is that what you're referring to? A good thanks, me. I'm doing well. They can be used side by side in the same pack. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's interesting. And sounds incredibly complicated. APIs to make them work together. Interesting. Yes, hello Pam. I understand you're excited. I wish Pipes mod could filter on the input. It would make the mod so much more useful. Could filter on the input. You can filter the pipes, but what do you mean? That's how we have this whole thing set up, is all of them are filtered and they go to a certain machine. Maybe mean by default without an upgrade or something. All right, so that's working on emeralds. And You did not know you can do that? Oh, okay. Yeah, so in pipes, what you have to do, you have to put an advanced pipe upgrade, I think is the first one that allows you to add filters. And so then once you put an advanced pipe in, then you can add a filter either by typing in a tag or by putting a thing in there. And then you can submit. And then the thing that we're doing is the filter destination here, which is a separate item. Here's why people do Fabric. It's using a different coding language. Same syntax concept as other languages like C#, Java, and Scala. Fabric is Java. Interesting. Where is the... Oh wow, is our inventory that full? Oh, so it is. Definitely is. And so yeah, what you can do for this guy is you can right click on an inventory, and so then when you set up that filter, you tell it where to go. But you can also just, you don't need to use the filter, you can just use, you know, this, and then you can do some whitelists. Absolutely Java. Yeah, weird. I think they might just mean the actual syntax, but it's still Java. But they might mean the actual coding, like annotations and all that stuff, maybe. I don't know. Their own Java-based language? Okay, maybe not then. I don't know. All right, so this was the yield. We were trying to make this guy. This was adamant, which was diamond and nickel. Let's go grab another one of those. Nickel and diamond. Kotlin is yeah, Java. All right, so this is, we need another foundry. Kotlin is what Fabric is based on? Yeah, so Kotlin is still Java. Oh, it's not? Interesting. Assembler. Nope, that's not it. We needed the... Which one is not Bernard? I gotta assume you're a troll at this point, so moving on. For Bernard? I was assuming Bernard wasn't a troll. I just assumed you both have, you know, kind of, let's call it differing understandings, but who knows. When you think you're close to HV, but you have to make a MV assembler and then you realize you're running out of aluminum. Always running out of stuff. Some devs prefer to code in Kotlin, but Fabric is not based or written in Kotlin. So Kotlin's just like a framework, right? It's kind of like it's a framework on top of Java. I haven't written Java in many years, so Kotlin's way past my understanding, or it was added way after I have done anything in Java. You're just using and learning Java since Fabric inception to make your own mods and did some? Nice. Many moons ago, yeah. Yeah, I've been a C# dev for a long time and not had to touch Java. Yeah, we gotta run some ads as well. So this guy here, over here. I might want to tell your IntelliJ it's not using Java. Okay, we need to just tell this to run. Whoops. And this one. Okay, so that'll at least keep going. Okay, that was our adamant. GitHub repository fabric says that it's 55% JavaScript, 27% Go. That's interesting if they're using JavaScript. But that could also be part of like a website or something, who knows? Didn't know you were a dev at all. This is the second thing you've learned today? Yeah, I've been a software dev my whole career, which has been nice. Although I started with some classic ASP, which was pretty interesting. All right, let's see. For career-wise, that is. Coding-wise, I think I started with PHP myself. That'd be my guess. So this was adamant. Why did I make the adamant? Oh, it was the yield thing, wasn't it? To make this guy? Yeah, that's what it was. So carbon fiber, 2 glass. Carbon fiber and 2 glass. And this goes in the assembler. Realize why you haven't gotten higher tier upgrades for pipes? They gregified it. Ah, gotcha. Well, typically when you put upgrades in the pipes, it causes like speed upgrades, or you can transfer more stuff per tick. So for example, a normal energy pipe in this pack will transfer, trying to see, yeah, will transfer 256 RF per tick, whereas this one will do, with the advanced pipe upgrade, will do 32k RF per tick. And so that's what normally happens for items as well. So that might be why they've gated it, because when you upgrade this, it usually allows you to do more than 4 items per every 20 ticks type of thing. The wrong fabric project? Okay, gotcha. There's not a single Kotlin line in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, like I said, I'm sure it was just their understanding versus, you know, others. Okay, so we made this guy to be able to make the yield upgrade. Doubles the byproduct amount. I don't even know if this is gonna do what I want it to do, but we're gonna try it and see what happens. So we're gonna toss you right there. Byproducts are doubled, so now does it produce 2 at a time? No, it still produces 1. Wait, maybe 2? Okay, let's remove that. No, definitely only producing 1 at a time. So it says byproducts. Does that mean this is not a byproduct? It's the byproduct is the ones down here? Did adding that increase anything? Either way, it doesn't seem like that does anything, so let's take it off. The fabric MC marked as 100% Java. All right, we got a minute and then we need to take a break. How's our power doing? I'm assuming we're good, even without the solars. Yes. Good, even, well, but now it's down. It's not up to 2K again. Why were we at 2K before and we're not now? Look at that, we're buffering some dirt now. So that means our mud is full. It is. clay is full and clay is full, and now we're buffering some dirt. Look at that. Nice. Right, we got to take a break. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. PC, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Catman. Although I wouldn't say this is a new mod by any by any sense of the word, but we do play new mods some of the time. And I suppose we've also Phil is an outside the box type of guy, but this boss is better fought in the box. the wall is in the boat. There's a lot of things a Rizzle can't do. It's all right. We don't go suck on a roof. Well, think of it this way. Once you do it, then you can get back home. Hmm? Well, that's just rude. Inventory. So no. Okay. What the?
Nifty, huh?
Okay, that was a combo. Okay, so does that mean so it doesn't come back to you when it doesn't land? Hey Max, how are you?
Moo.
Oh. I'm not bullying him. That's not bullying. That's not bullying. I'm pretty sure it's bullying. You can quote me, but ProZ will not finish the HDMC 100. And it's not about being toxic. I just don't think he has I just don't think he'll be able to stick with it. Toxic but true. Are important in this pack. I don't think we've found chickens in this world yet. You think I have? Yeah, it might have been in the original area that we got teleported away from. Okay.
Good afternoon, everybody.
No. Oh, okay. Well, that was super unlucky, Spectrum. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so this guy here was what again? It was the Fragment Forge. So let's take a look at that again. So if we look up the Fragment Forge, Are there other recipes that have, yeah, like, is this the byproduct maybe? And is that why? Yeah, I think that's probably it. That's too bad. Okay, so that was kind of a waste, but that's all right. What are you, platinum ore? Man, there's so many noises. Anything else? What is that one? Nope. Yeah, so there's no real ones that that we would have anything to do with. I suppose what we should do, we have a ton of gold now, right? Yeah, can we make like a gold chest upgrade? Iron to gold upgrade. Let's make, can't stack them. Okay, let's make a few of these. One, two. I'm afraid to shift click because I don't know what it'll actually do. All right, let's grab all of those and let's pick these guys out of here because I don't want any of those in there. I just want these things in there. Let's make this like a, what, a low priority. Is that going to make it so that it doesn't get used? So if I put that in there, it doesn't go there. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So then this was pulverized cobblestone. I can still see that. Yeah, perfect. Okay. All right, all that goes away. So the thing I'm still unsure about is, actually, let's change that to a barrel, just so that I can actually open it up. You can't shift from there. That's interesting. All right, so if we do that and that, that should, yep, still getting items. Good. This is just our essentially our importing chest. Let's also grab these. So we had this over here, right? Yeah. Oh, right. We need to make the, okay, we need to make the basin again. Was that what it was called? Basin? Yeah. Drying basin. And we needed black dye. And black dye came from pulverizing charcoal. Excuse me. Okay, so that'll give us the black dye. That was basin. Black dye. All right, there we go. Basin. So we lost this one because we had this before, but we lost this because lava was put into it. Okay, so then we put these into here, and that should make the mineral resin. Yeah, so it looks like this is going to be a tiny bit too fast, but that's okay. All right, and then we have these guys here, so we want to put an exporter on there, I guess. Exporter. And item. Upgrade. Ding dong. Okay, so this guy will go here with you in it and connect it. So that'll just make it so that all this gets sent back to the base. All right, perfect. So the only problem is there's no way for us to connect. Can we connect the same draw to two networks? No, I guess I didn't try that. What happens if you do that? So we have them connected there. If we come over here and we connect that and that, might as well connect it to that one too. Okay, and then if we come back up here and click this. Okay, no, that does disconnect them from here. All right, I kind of figured that'd be the case, but kind of wanted it not to be the case. That you could connect it to multiple networks. That's too bad. How'd the emeralds do? Okay, and you're still going. So what am I supposed to do for these? Is it always supposed to be manual? Because we can't make the no, there must be another way to do it, right? Specifically for the quartz. But the only way to get it is through here. Does it tell me in the next one? Uranite and the budding uranite. Warden's Smite. Using an anvil with this book on a sword will allow you to kill the warden. Level 5 will instantly kill the warden. Interesting. Level 5, so that's so 2 is 2, 4 is 3, 8 is 4, so we would need 16. We would need a stack of shriekers. Yikes. We've already collected this. Target designator. You need to set a target using the target designator. Right click on the block you want to zap. Mysterious cube, break me. Through others, we become ourselves. Now, no more. Now meteorites come with a mysterious cube. I see. Wow, look at this table or book for A2. That's pretty crazy. It's been, you know, I haven't used the new versions of Minecraft in a long time. You can rotate. Neat. Very cool. One might ask, how do I keep a certain item in stock? Crafting more is needed. But this one has the ME requester. What's the cool thing that's doing the thing now for A2. What's the cool thing that's doing the thing now for A2? Like, what's adding this guide? I have no idea if it's not default. Add-on mod that allows you to keep stuff in stock, yeah. This thing takes bread from the mouth of YouTube tutorial creators. True. But I still think it's more useful to have it in game. IMO. This is the guide you're reading now. The network analyzer. Oh, this is something built into AE2 now? Or is that a mod as well? Very cool. See P2P tunnels. Boo-hoo. I won't be able to go and find a 30-minute video that explains how the crafting terminal works. How you doing, Pictocon? Oh, this is a great way to explain a P2P right here. What is that? Import buses, okay. Import bus power flow. That's I wasn't sure what it was doing, but yes, that's a great way to put it. Recursive A2 pattern provider. This mod revolutions A2 automation by automatically generating dependency patterns for complex recipes. What? Interesting. Automatically create patterns for the missing crafting ingredients. Generate patterns for the ingredients of ingredients as deep as you configure. Only create patterns for items that have valid crafting recipes. Works with all A2 pattern types. Right, Pictocon? Example scenario. You manually create the iron pickaxe pattern, the stick pattern, iron smelting pattern, the wood plank pattern, log chopping pattern. With recursive AE2 pattern provider, you create one recursive iron pickaxe pattern. Install on a pattern provider. All dependencies are auto-generated automatically. What? How can it do the smelting? Hey Toasty, how you doing today? Might as well use AI to play the game. I'm fairly sure the wireless thingy has a smelting part in it. Place your normal A2 pattern in a crafting table. Add the configured recipe item. Create the recursive version. Well, we'll have to try that when we get there. I don't think I'm gonna see based on what it's actually saying or understanding it. I'm getting distracted by reading. Now ask it to generate the Stargate recipe, right? In fact, I most likely am. That's right. We're all wrong at times. All right, we need to make this guy. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Toasty. We made that. We made that. We have the motor. We had the Enduric lens. We're going to need to make another one. So let's see. Was this guy? We need another assembler. No, we needed another foundry. All right, foundry. Okay, and then that requires 3 cores. So we want 1, 2, 3. Alright, here's our foundry. So now we have the assembler and the foundry there. And what were we trying to craft? It was the Enduric. We have the processing unit. Yeah, the only thing we're missing is the processing unit, or this guy. Carbon fiber adamant. So the adamant was what we were trying to make. That was diamond and nickel, I believe. All right. Seems probably right. How are we doing over here? You're still going. So we're gonna have a ton of emeralds and no diamonds, because we found a lot more emerald amethyst than we did diamond. And by a ton I mean like you know, a stack of emeralds. Alright, so there's some adamant. And then we wanted to make this. That was carbon fiber glass and then adamant. Glass and carbon fiber. Ding dong. You're free. You have creative flight. Nice. GG. Alright, there's that guy. Man, this bass is so loud. Alright, we got that guy done, and that guy. What do you need? You need 1 core. Can also be built on walls and ceilings. 1 core. Laser focus. It's not automatic creative flight because you do need to charge your booties, but it's creative flight, so you're not complaining. Nice, nice. Yeah, creative flight, definitely huge, huge benefit. We could move this block breaker setup so that we don't have to hear it. Put it like down below or something. Well, I mean, I suppose we could also just do this too. But I'd have to do a couple of them to turn them down. Okay, so we were making, it was the laser. And I'm assuming this requires some sort of power. Definitely requires power, okay. Don't shoot me. Okay. You need to set a target using the target designator. Right click on the block you want to zap and then right click the enduric laser. And then what are these blocks for? 128. Seems it definitely follows you. It's toxic. Gotcha. All right, we need the designator. Okay. We don't have anything to target yet. So sky stone, it's calcite. Of course it is. We need to go grab some calcite. Is calcite something we can craft? No. Eroding water, which was mulch, and that was mulch. Yeah. So we could definitely do that. And then the purified stone, it's purified water. Yes, we could set that up. But we could also just go mine it, I guess. What was I? Put this guy in there. Let's grab a couple draws. And I guess let's go back to the warden dimension and see if we can go pick up some skulks and go grab some things. We'll probably be able to place lava. I don't need to take the pipes with me. Oh, what about jet? Let's see if I can let's just keep adding more things. What was the jet again? Molten blaze or steel, and it's primal steel? We don't have primal steel. Okay, that's fine. All right, we have this guy. Okay, so let's go to this dimension. And let's go pick up these guys. Yep, that definitely just works. Oh, you can't vein mine though. All right, interesting. Okay, what about the shrieker here? So if I Hello Shrieker. Is that how it works? Yeah, you just click on it. Okay. I wonder why it shows that you can vein mine. I guess it's because vein mine works regardless of the tool that you have on your hand. We needed this stuff for ender pearls. So we don't need a ton, but we are going to want a stack of shriekers. So let's grab a few of these while we're here. If you place a shrieker, does it still work? It doesn't, right? It only works to spawn the wither if it was natural. Is that right? Maybe that's a mod thing. Can we do anything with these guys? Looks like there's no use to pick up those things. Only naturally generated shriekers trigger the warden, at least in vanilla. Gotcha.
It don't matter if you win by an
Weasel,
inch
thank you
or
so
a
much.
mile. Winning's winning.
Winning's winning.
Almost 3 years.
Almost 3 years. Thank you very much, Dweezil. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype? Uh-oh. Dweezil, you're now in this dimension, and I can't can't do anything. Well, no, I suppose I can make a lead. Do you want to stay in this dimension, or do you want to come back home? I'll leave it up to you. But thank you very much, Dweezil. Welcome back for 3 years. Appreciate that. Almost 3 years. Hey, Dagon, how you doing today? Whatever's easiest for me. All right. Then we'll just leave you there. But thank you very much, Dweezil. It's very green in this dimension. I'm very green. Good in yourself? I'm doing well, thanks. GG on the watch streak. So we had this one over here. Did this have... No, but it does have calcite. Alright, shapeless. Yeah, we definitely need to automate that by making the strainers for it. But we'll just grab a few stacks of it while we're here. That's all marble. Oh, that was it. Okay. All right, grab all those. So there's some calcite for us. Oh, I forgot some up at the top. All right, I keep forgetting to use this thing. Hello, Dweezil. Don't go anywhere. Maybe we can find you later. Okay, so I suppose the problem now is if I use the flight too much, we're going to spawn wardens, right? Let's put that guy there. And let's come over here. So if I break this one... Oh, that doesn't even trigger the shulkers. Interesting. What's the catalyst do? Oh, we apparently need the catalyst for the void shimmer. All right. I don't see another one here. One of the warden trigger thingies. All right. Oh, so triggering these guys don't trigger other ones next to it. It's just when you're close enough to it? Oh, okay. I thought they all kind of triggered each other. Or is that what the catalyst does? Okay, apparently not. Okay, there is one. There is a shrieker up here. We just have to be really quiet. We're hunting wardens. Eventually. That's scary. Hey, HK, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. There's another shrieker right there. There's another one right next to it. And another one. There's a lot of shriekers in here. Man, we're going to have to move so slow to just constantly holding shift. The shrieker triggers other thingies, not the catalyst. Yeah, that's what it seems like, at least. When we had only the catalyst, it didn't do anything. I don't see any other shriekers here. So afraid. Just jumped into bed, about to sleep with your lovely voice. Appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Well, there's a ton of shriekers right here. So we found that we need a full stack of shriekers to be able to make something or an enchantment that will kill a warden in one hit. All right, was I successful? Seems like we were, and we got diamonds in here. Nice. All right, let's place our stuff and grab some diamonds. Really wish we had a magnet. I wonder, did we look at how difficult a magnet was? I don't think we even saw a magnet. No magnet until, oh wait. Equipment modifier magnet gives armor magnet, attracts items to the player up to level 8. Block drops also enters player inventory. And this requires gold and iron. Oh wow. All right, let's put that up there as a reminder. We will definitely do that. Okay, should we do, yep, I guess let's put diamonds in there. Excuse me. So yeah, I suppose that what we're doing right now is we're prepping to be able to kill a warden by collecting these shriekers. Because if we have enough shriekers, we can kill a warden. There's a shrieker in the corner over there. Bum, 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 bum. Problem is, this is so slow, man. Moving around. I guess, okay, first off, if we do this. Yeah, so using the blaze jet thing, it definitely triggers. Phil is getting anxious. Well, I don't want to spawn a warden. While we're not playing in hardcore, I'd rather not die, you know? Dying is part of the experience. No. Do we have another shrieker over here? I don't see it. All right, what about over here? There's one, and there's another. What we really need is the swift sneak. I suppose, ooh, we got diamonds there too. I suppose what we could really use is the enchanting table and see what we can actually do. All right, let's get rid of these guys. Calcite, and this is an emerald one. All right. Don't listen to me. I've died on passive mode, mostly because you kept falling off your platform. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with dying. I just don't want to, you know? Being that I typically play in hardcore, you know, I'd rather not die. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. So what's the goal of the mod pack? You don't like magic stuff, so might check this one out. You start in space, and it's essentially a sky block that starts you in space, and it's got a different way of gathering resources. Then you go to a bunch of different dimensions, and that's as far as we've gotten so far. It relies heavily on a mod called Aura Tech, which I haven't done anything with before. But I mean, so far it's been fun. I think you should definitely check it out. It's been different. But yeah, I think in general it's been fun. The thing I do have to say I'm annoyed about not having is backpacks. Not having a backpack is super rough, because I like to hoard everything, which I think most Minecrafters do. So not being able to just toss stuff into a backpack is rough. And so that's why I brought a couple drawers with me, so that I can store, you know, some of these items. Which actually we're almost full on calcite. And then you can also make unbreakable gear, which is kind of neat. It's similar to, you know, like Tinker's, where you can make unbreakable gear before. Minecrafter's life, I might need this later, so let me farm 1,000 of this. Exactly, yeah. Well, in my case, I will need a lot of this, but the assumption is that there will be a point where I can automate collecting all of this stuff, so I don't know when we're going to need, you know, when we're going to need it, when we're not going to need it, type of thing. Okay, are you full? Nope. A little bit more. That's not how that works. Emerald. Okay, so a little bit more calcite up here. All right, so there we go. Oh, wait, there's still more? Oh, 2048. I thought 2000. Okay. All right, that's it. Pick them up. Make sure we don't forget any. And okay, we were over here. I suppose there is more emerald there, but we already have a ton of emerald. We need diamond more than emerald. Okay, so what about this guy right here? Do you have a shrieker? Looks like no. Well, I suppose there could be one. There is one right there. There is two. Is that it? Whoops. Ooh, there's a couple down there. Looks like that's it. All right, let's go up here. We saw another, yeah, right here. Diamonds, perfect. So it looks like the diamond ones are just small. Okay. All right, is that everything? That looks like that's everything. So diamond is you. I smartly didn't bring my my axe. Where did I see more shulkers? Was it down here? Or shriekers rather? Yeah, down there. Ooh, there's another big one right there. That's probably all emeralds. Be my guess. Alright, is that it for shriekers? Maybe. I don't know if there's any on the other side of this. There's one over there. Alright, how do we do? Man, that's scary. Another emerald one. Really? The emerald ones are huge. That's probably another emerald one there. Okay, I see another shrieker in front of me. 3 of them. Very nice. How are we doing with shriekers? We are up to 23. You know, what I didn't check is, can I craft them? Are you not craftable? Okay. So only way we can get these is by doing what we're doing. What I didn't think about was, hey Ari, how you doing today? What I didn't think about is how many would we need to kill a warden in, like, say 2 or 3 hits as opposed to 1 hit? There are 2 additional things up here. Is this going to be another emerald one? Of course. Oh, this was one we were already in. So I assume we were in this one then too. Oh no, and it's a diamond one. Nice, okay. More diamonds. We did need more diamonds. All right, a few diamonds. I guess that's what we should be doing, is placing torches, right? And what was this one? This one was emerald? Must be. It's huge, right? Yeah, this one's emerald. Let's see, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. These guys are gonna cause problems because of just making us walk around. Alright, any other? None. Also, which direction are we going? Okay, base. Home base is that way. Oh, and I suppose by killing those guys in a shulker area or skulk area, that can cause more of the skulk to generate, right? Oh, there's a shrieker. Oh wait, this, oh never mind, it's got one right next to it. I was gonna say, doesn't have any sensors next to it. Let's see, there's one there, one there, one there, and one there. There's a bunch in this one. I'm gonna regret picking all these shriekers up, because we're gonna have to go even further out to try and find an actual warden. What do we got? Emeralds here. If you need XP, hoeing the skull is pretty good. That is true, yeah. Looks like there's another one there that's probably emerald as well. So yeah, I suppose picking up all of these skulk is good for us too, because we can get XP from it. Although we are going to be able to get XP seeds in a moment. I don't remember what it required for XP seeds. It's experience. Spirited crystals, so we can actually do it now. And then... yeah, and then you just get it. Ooh, what was that? Ah, and this in the enchanter. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna probably want to do that enchanternator, which costs the enchanter. All of this requires solium, which we don't have access to, and I still don't know how to get it. Soulstone. Soul sand. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, I guess I figured it out, chat. Don't worry, I figured it out. All right, do we have a, whatchamacallit in here? Ooh, this is an amethyst one. Nice. Okay. We do need more amethyst. I don't... oh, I do have another draw. Perfect. Good job, me. Okay, there is a shrieker here. So it was, what, below us? All right, so we need to go find it. So now we need to find it. It's gonna be below us. Where are you? Right there. I see you. There's another one over there. There's one right there. We'll grab that one and that one. Pretty sure all of these are far enough apart from each other that they won't trigger each other, but that's all right. There's another one over here. Man, so much sneaking. So much sneaking. It's like we're playing Skyblock or something. All the sneaking. I can't pick up the Certus quartz. All right, is that it? There's another one there. Okay, I can't just leave them. All right, is that good? Oh, there's one above me. I didn't even see this one. I was moving around quite a bit for that one. All right, is that it? Okay, back inside. Pick up our amethyst. Dang it! I wasn't paying attention. It spreads. You. Dang it. Gotta pay attention when it's not vein mining a whole group. That one and that one. So I'm assuming these are, yep, silverfish dudes. Okay. And that was amethyst. There's more above us. I didn't see. This might be, yep. Okay, any more? What about you? No? What'd you draw for me? A basic loot bag, which gave me rare hat, gray asteroid, and inferium. Thanks. Too kind. Alright, let's pick it up. And let's head back. Out at least. So this was emerald? Yeah. Was there no? Oh wait, didn't put down a torch. Torch. And torch. Which direction? Yeah, so it's back that way to go back home. Ads as well. No shrieker. Yep, ads ads. All right. Think we can just sit in the middle here. Probably fine. All right. Chat, we're going to run more ads. While we run ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in a moment. All right. Let's see that one. Is that going to be guaranteed, those two? I don't... Yeah, I think it has to be. I'm not sure how I determine that, though. Alright, and that guy, excellent. Let's see, that'll be safe. We got that one safe. 2 in the corner. This is a 1-1. There. That one. This 2 is safe. That'll be safe. Or the opposite of safe. Okay, so this is 1-1. 2-2. The 3 there. Right, that'll be all of that one. Yep, that looks right. Okay, so this is a 1, 1. Yep, that looks right. Just wanted to verify that I didn't click something weird there. Let's see, the 2 there, 2 there, 3 in the corner. That'll be safe. We got a 1 and another 1 with another 1. 4, 3, 4, 1. That looks correct. This one here has to be one of those. Yep, so all of those are safe. And all of those are safe. What about this guy? Yep, that looks right. That one. How much time? Oh, we're almost done. All right, let's go ahead and click save. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for hanging out. We did not lose the grid there. We made a little bit of progress. Didn't complete it, but we're pretty close, I think. There's a shrieker right there. Oh, interesting. So as long as I'm not on the ground, these guys don't see me. Huh. All right. So that means I can fly without worrying, and it's not until I land that we have to hold shift. I didn't realize there was lava in this dimension. Well, that makes travel a lot easier. Though I can't use the jet thing, but what do we got? This one's more amethyst. Okay, no shulkers or skulks, whatever. We'll we'll keep grabbing more. Hollows and okay. Definitely a decent amount. We got 64 shriekers so far. That's not bad at all. Let's see, emeralds. Where are emeralds? That one. Anything else? We got Certus and quartz. We got a little bit of calcite. And we got a few skulks as well. Alright, so let's torch that. That's a big one. Which direction was home? It was that way. But yeah, I guess, I mean, we're only 20 away, so we might as well grab 20 more of the shriekers, right? Especially now that we know we can fly normally in the air and only shift when we get close. That definitely makes things easier. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, that's good. And even taking off, you don't even need to shift. Another amethyst geode over there. Any more shriekers? All right, let's put a torch here and let's mine. Where are we? We got more of these. Almost full, or at least 2K of them. Where'd you go? Down there and over here. Although we don't have the magnet. We were just talking about making the magnet, and now that I've collected all this stuff, where the magnet would have helped us, we probably it's going to be less useful. Well, it's still good. Oh wait, we had more above my head. All right, put a torch on it. Put one on the top too. All right, so how many more do we need? We need 53, so we need 11 more shriekers, chat. 11 more shriekers. There's one. Yoink. Yoink. 9 more. Okay. 8 more. Yeah, we're gonna be looking for them later and just be like, where the heck are they? When we actually want to spawn a warden. All right, you. I already lost count. I was so close. 58. So we need another 6. All right, so another 6. There's one, I see. Oh, there's one right below me. over here and over there. Why is this all bright over here? Oh, just because of the glow stuff. All right, how we doing? Last one, 64. Nice. Do we need them for anything else? Mob X-ray and ore X-ray. Calibrated skulk sensor. There's also... I didn't see that one. This is also going to require a bunch of diamonds, so we're nowhere near what we need for diamonds. So can you let me see, please? Thank you. So we'll grab a couple more. There and there. And there. Is that it? Nope, there's one. I wonder, can you actually land on it? Will it trigger the warden if you land? Well, I don't want to find out. I don't know if we're still within the second or the third trigger. All right, is this a diamond one, or because it looks pretty small, so it might be a nope. Emerald. All right, which way is home? Home is that way. Kind of hoping I've already taken out most of the the shriekers around here. So I'm pretty sure this thing spawns them, or not spawns, but oh, we definitely have not. Not all of them. No, is he going to trigger the warden? Okay, so he doesn't trigger the warden. Good to know. Need a bow. I need a bow. We need a bow, chat. Need a bow. So there's also oil. Oh no, this was molten glass. What are you up there? Emerald. Okay, and we can see Dweezil on the map, so we are at our base here. All right, hello Dweez. I wonder if you can even come back through the portal or not. You're gonna save you? You're touched. Well, I used you as a way to find out where home was. But yeah. I was gonna save you. Definitely going to go back and you know, make sure that we can bring you home. Let's see, all of that goes away. Glorified compass lodestone. See how it is? Does it come with dental? Alright, so we have... Definitely not just going to leave you there. Exactly. I'm glad we all know how it is. Alright, so is there a good way for me to extract these? Yes. If we put these... Let's see, what was this? This was an importer. You'll hold down the fort? Alright, sounds good. And a variable card. Alright, if we put that there with this and yeah, all that should be fine. So then if we put this down, man, it's so fast. Let's see that one. So I don't know where it put the, well, I don't know where it put the, yeah, like calcite. That probably just filled, yeah, a ton of spots. Wait a minute, the amethyst. Oh, because we don't have a higher priority. No, we do. Are you full? You're full. I see. Okay. All right, we'll want a copper upgrade in a moment. Let's yeah, I should have just set a put the draw for the calcite down. Dang it. Okay, this one has a spot for it. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those still had spots. So amethyst, calcite. So basically, you're never gonna give you up. Oh right, it doesn't just automatically do that. Lock it and add it. Okay, so the problem is I can't see what's in this chest. There's definitely some calcite in there. What would be the easiest way? It'd be, well, let's make the upgrade first. So we'll make 2 upgrades for it. Oh, chat. Okay, let's turn this guy off for a second. And then, how do I turn this off? I guess we just break it. Okay, so do you have calcite in you? You do. Alright, and then do you have amethyst? All right, and what else? I think the rest of that's probably good. I mean, diamond and emerald would be something good. Oh, planks. Yeah, these things don't need to be in there because those have a void. And then I just put away copper. Great job. I'm so smart. And then I think also a chest. All right, I think we can put this back, and this is going to be high priority. Okay, and now we can input everything. Excellent. Anyone excited for Stoneblock 4? Yeah, we talked about having it on the subserver, Toasty. So I'm going to, as soon as I can, I'm going to add it to the subserver, and then, you know, you guys can whitelist yourselves and join in if you want to. We got a bunch of Halloween hats. We got a hockey mask. Okay, I kind of like the hockey mask. But yeah, I posted in our Discord. Pinhead, nice. Just an I, all right. Hat of discipline. Okay, I don't know what that's from. All right, well we got some new hats. All right, then we can get rid of these guys. But yeah, it's been interesting to see. I don't know that I'll be playing it immediately. I still want to continue with this back. But I do feel like eventually I'll join you guys in some Stone Block. Hopefully you guys don't destroy the server by the time I get there, you know? Looks like chickens have made a return. Oh, into Stone Block? I thought you were talking about something here. I was like, wait, what am I doing that has chickens? Molten gold, that's 90, so that's 6 gold and 6 iron. Up to level 8. The breeding of chickens for ores. Interesting. It's at 8. So we need 8 times 6. This was that 48. 48 gold, 48 iron. How much is 48 in blocks? Let's see, 48 in blocks. It's 5 plus 3. 5 plus 3. Okay, and then we want iron, 48. Oh, and we're going to need to export the obsidian from here. Fluid tank. We're going to need to export from 1. So I take it that means you're excited about it, Toasty? We can't turn off the... Yeah, we can't turn that off. How much is that going to generate? What does that mean? So 2 was one of your favorite packs. Played it through about 5 times. Yeah, I do agree. I think Stoneblock 2 was a lot of fun. I definitely didn't enjoy Stoneblock 3 as much as Stoneblock 4. How did I pour out liquids? It was a valve, yeah, and we don't have a valve in here, right? Do not. Let's steal this for a second. But Stoneblock 2 was a thing. Toxic. Gold, and oh, we need to turn it on. Let's steal the pipe. Hope Stoneblock 4 can revive it. Do agree. I'm not going to hold your breath. I mean, so far it looks like it's been, people have been enjoying it and having fun with it. But yeah, Stoneblock 3 just wasn't, I don't know, it just didn't do it for me. Exactly. Somebody will be your only hope. All right, let's put that back. Let's put this back. And then we were making... Uh-oh. Crashed. Interesting. That's a UI crash, not a server crash? I forgot that I couldn't click that. It was something I knew about and I forgot. Console. Yep. It's just a UI crash. Oh, right. I forgot My encoding doesn't work well when the Minecraft is not running. Give it 1 second, it should pop back up. There it goes. But yeah, so I'm planning on installing Stoneblock 4 as quick as I can to the subserver, and then I'll keep the whitelist command available so you guys can just join whenever. The whitelist command being in stream chat, of course, not in Discord. On a related note, they're re-releasing A New Hope in IMAX for the 50th anniversary. Oh, interesting. Very cool. April 2027. Wow, that's such a long time. All right, back into the server. Luckily, that means we won't lose anything because the server didn't die. It was just a client-side issue. Okay, so now we can click on this, and now that we see liquids, then we can click this to molten obsidian. That was the problem there. Right, that one. You're just supposed to know that. All right, so this should be full now. We need an upgrade. Yes, hello, Sheik. I'm back. No need to fear. Fail has returned. You're very worried about it because typically films use a certain camera to film in IMAX. Not sure they're how going to do it. I think they're going to have to digitally convert. Well, I thought a lot of those. Well, yeah, I guess it would have to be a digital conversion. But have you heard about the Sphere in Vegas with Wicked Witch, Wizard of Oz? Because that they used like AI to do a lot of that, and I've only heard good things about that. But I suppose it's obviously a very different scenario as well. Those ones, and then you've heard about that as well. Oh wait, can we not add magnet to this one? Do I want to add it to the legs? Chest plate. Let's put it in the chest plate. All right, looks like this works. I don't know if we can. Okay, we can out heal it. Mom Toasty, huge Wizard of Oz buff. She sent me all the info. Yeah, same. my mom did the same thing. And she knew I was going to Vegas, so she was excited for me. she's like, you have to go see it at the Sphere. Did you go? I'm going to Vegas in 2 weeks. I'm going to Vegas in 2 weeks. All right, so there we go. So now if we toss something on the ground, does it... Oh, wow. It just automatically appears. Are you going to go? Yeah. Yeah, I am planning on going. I haven't bought tickets yet, but they have like several showings per day. So I don't feel... I'm going to be there for 2 weeks, so I don't feel like I'm going to have any problem getting tickets. All right, so let's see. What was I doing? We needed diamonds. You have to let me know how it is. That's something I'd fly her out there for a birthday present. Yeah, I'll definitely let everybody know. Oh, that's a problem. Well then. So that press V to control stuff doesn't seem to do anything. Can we turn off the magnet? Key V. Toggle tool abilities. Just doesn't do anything. Hope you come back rich and not broke. Yeah, well, so what do I do? What do I do, chat? If the V doesn't work here, or wait, do I need to take off that one as well? Is it both of them? Just dire things. Press not bound. Yeah, no, that is the key. Category dire. What about that? Is that something we can... It's got the lava repair and the other one, but it's not the magnet. Dang, that really stinks. Is there a demag? Nope. Well, poop. That means we need to make a new spacesuit. Time to start over, exactly. Let's see, this is spacesuit, iron. Okay, and then that was ferrocore in a template. And the ferrocore template. You died? No. I put magnet on my chest plate and there's no way to turn it off. Or at least I can't find a way to turn it off. And so obviously we use a ton of things in the base that just tosses stuff out into the world. What mod? It's from casting, I guess, because it's on here, and so it says enabled, press not bound. So I had changed that one. Oh yeah, but I guess I didn't look for casting. I had just looked for dire because that was the one that was there. Casting. Ah, okay. Nice out, nice. Oh, thank you, out. Alright, so now if we come over here, we don't pick up anything? Nope, we still pick stuff up, but if we turn it off again, now it shows an X. Nice. Out, not Dweez? Yes. Is your name out? Did you see the message right underneath you saying what mod? All right, let's go put this away. All right, so that's all good. I'm all right with that. We just wasted a little bit of ferrocore and iron. No respect, indeed. Okay, so we did magnet. Dweezy gonna play Stoneblock 4. Alright, that was that one. Did we make the designator? We did, right? Yeah. Did I throw it in here? I did. Let's also put the destination tool in there too. Yeah, and chat, for those that haven't heard me say it, we're going to be adding the we're going to be adding Stoneblock 4 to the subserver this week once it becomes live, and so those that want to play, you'll be able to whitelist yourself once the server is available inside a Twitch chat, whether I'm live or not, and then you can join the subserver. See how fast we can crash it. Don't plan to crash the server, okay? Remember, it's a server for everyone, okay? It's a server for everyone. Copper upgrade. Let's upgrade those guys and void them. Okay, so now we can toss those away properly. You know what? I think I am. Interesting. So breaking blocks will instantly go into my inventory with this turned off. Bunch of power flowers, few pedestals or something. Oh boy. All right, let's grab a variable card, and I'm okay with that, but it's not what I expected. And an importer. Not what Toasty's talking about. but having only joshing? Yeah, I know. Why did that break both? Wait a minute. That just destroyed those. What? All right. Let's see. So if we place a cable and we break it, yeah, it's just gone now. What the heck? All right, let's go back. Let's swap out. Whoop, let's swap out the spacesuit. Is this an inventory desync or is this something else? How is the magnet even happening now? I'm so confused. If I come out here, do I pick stuff up again? No. So wait, is that just an integrated dynamics thing that it comes towards you? So is that conflicting with the magnet mod to put stuff in your inventory? Yeah, it definitely looks like it always comes back to me. I didn't notice that before. Okay, so I guess that goes back to we can't use that other that other chest plate. So we just wasted a bunch of gold for no reason. All right, good to know. We also lost an importer. All right, that means we need a we need to upgrade to ferrocore. So that was this and this. And that goes over here. Okay, and then we need to make the next upgrade, which was blaze gold. Excuse me. And blaze gold was from gold. Okay, I'm definitely having an inventory issue as well. We'll grab some extra blaze gold. I'm gonna try disconnecting, reconnecting. Okay, we didn't get anything back in our inventory. Let's grab our fortune pick. So for those that are interested in Stoneblock 4, definitely keep an eye on the server announcements channel. And I'll announce when I'm setting up the server and then when it's available. I shouldn't have to do any sort of pre-generation or anything like that. Hey, GG Neffers. How you doing, Neffers? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we got that guy. And we're going to want to smelt. Hey Spock, how are you? Welcome, welcome. And there's our blaze gold. We're going to make an extra one of these since I should have done this before and I didn't. Happy Monday to me. I appreciate that. Happy Monday to you as well. Yep. All right, there we go. We got our chest plate back. So unfortunately, we can't use this chest plate because it's got magnet mode on it and it breaks stuff. So that's too bad. All right. So next, what were we even doing? We got ourselves over to here. We were trying to make skystone, and skystone required calcite. We just got ourselves a bunch of calcite. So let's do this. We need the designator. And then we want to laser. Do we just put this inside it? Apparently don't right click it. Do we right click the base? Okay, how does this work? You need to set the target, right click on the block you want to zap, then right click on the enderic laser. Be careful with that thing. It'll mine your base. Good. Apparently I can't use it anyways. Target designator. Redstone to turn it on. Okay. Lever. Do you actually have to put the redstone on it? does it not work? It said it works against a wall, but maybe it doesn't. It still doesn't let me click it. A bit of a troublesome start to the week. Dad issues. Guys losing his marbles. I suspect a water infection is the cause. Too ill today to go and visit him as planned. I need to speak with the pros. So, adamant to visit tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, good luck, Neffers. I'm sorry you weren't feeling well. Or are you saying your dad was too ill to see them? Oh, position saved. Position stored, position saved. Okay. So you have to shift right click this one. It sure doesn't look like it's working. Oh, it was you? Stomach issues? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, does this have to be in the same location maybe? Like what if I put it right there? Wait. It's just destroying stuff? Oh, okay, okay. It actually picks it up. All right, good. Okay, that's really weird. Okay, and then if you do that, it says it stops, so then you can play stuff and it does nothing? Yeah, alright. Need a turtle? No, we can use a block placer, which is essentially the same thing, but yeah. We have very cheap block placers. Let's see, right there. That might be right. Was just trying to flex your old school mod knowledge. Why is this so slow? Is this how slow it's supposed to be? I'm really disappointed in this machine. It could use one add-on as well. What if I turn it on and off? Does that make it faster? No, it still has like a cooldown time, I guess. I mean, it will be automatic, so I guess I don't care that much. What a weird mechanic. All right. Will you pick that up? You won't. It's so weird. All right, let's grab an exporter and an item router upgrade. Okay. Okay, so now we can just place some calcite in a hopper, I guess. And this will just run. And that'll just generate skystone for us. Apparently you can move too fast or something with this. Is that what's happening? What do you need the skystone for? I don't know yet. It says level 0. Is this one of the cases where you can upgrade? The level 0 was based on the redstone. So if we, so it's got the little redstone torch that's not really noticeable. And so if I click this, it puts it at 15. So it's just the redstone signal. But yeah, I mean, we could probably put one of the speed add-ons on it. And this might make it faster. You know, possibly. Let's put that back. Target designator in there. Okay, so now we got skystone. So now we can make a skystone chest. Skystone. Skystone chest, all right. And then we apparently shoot that for a mysterious cube. Are we not even going to need that much skystone? All right, and that was the mysterious cube. And then what does it say? Say break it? Yep. And there we go. We got ourselves... Oh, that gives us the guide. Oh, that's neat. Wow, those presses look so different. Excuse me. Is the same guide? Yeah, it is. All right, inscriber. Let's see. Okay, pistons. What do we have here? Iron, redstone, wood, cobble. That's fine. Do we have the upgraded inscribers? Extended inscriber. I wonder what the difference is, because you can put stacks in here now, right? Yeah, you can. Produce items will not be auto-exported. Automation can access any slot. Get help. So what's the difference between the extended one? It can run 4 jobs at the same time. Oh, wow. It's suggested to set the stack size to 1 when using a pattern provider to avoid possible issues. Interesting. All right, we got inscribers. So what is this? You and you. Okay, so now we need to do the Certus stuff. And it's break time. Certus. So that was all the Certus we have. Yikes. Charge Certus. Damaged. Okay, so Certus core block and a charged Certus in water gives us the damaged one. This is a different Certus quartz though. So this one, this only needs 4 and not 9. That's interesting. And then you can alloy it to get the Certus. And then to make a block, it's only 4 as well. So that means we need 16. The new icons for the presses would be nice if they had a color indication. Say gold for logic, diamond for engineering. Yeah, that would be nice. Exceeded time limit of 25 milliseconds after processing 0 queued tick callbacks. It took longer than 25 milliseconds to do nothing. All right. Thank you. All right. Let's see. That one. Okay, and then those go in there and they will generate. How are we doing over here? Not full, but there we go. There's our first Certus chat. Oh, wait. We also need to hold on to one of these, don't we? Yep. There we go. Oh, wait. We also need the dust, too. Okay, one of them. All right, so now we could technically make a block of this. And then this is how we can make the budding crystals. So Certus quartz buds will sprout from budding Certus blocks, similar amethyst. 4 tiers, they can most easily define with a mod like that. With flawed chip and damaged budding Certus, every time a bud grows to by another stage, the budding block has a chance to degrade by 1 tier, eventually turning into a plain core Certus. All right. Flawless will not degrade, act as an infinite source. Broken with a regular pickaxe, budding Certus blocks will degrade by 1 tier. Broken by a pickaxe with Suck Touch, they will not degrade unless they were flawless. This means that flawless budding Certus blocks cannot be picked up and moved. All right. Instead, spatial storage can be used to cut and paste. All right. Ooh. Spatial storage to move the budding blocks from the other dimension. That's interesting. Love the look and color of the hoodie. Yeah, I really like this one. It's a light blue, and yeah, it's really nice. I really enjoy it too. And it is comfy. I agree. And so this will require charged Certus. So I can make up to flawed just by throwing it in. Oh, and we need to run. Is this a break? All right, we'll just snooze. I think this is gonna be it for tonight, chat. We made some good progress. We got some stuff done. We will need to go get ourselves some more Certus, so we're going to have to deal with trying to set up those Certus budding crystals. So let's put that there as a reminder is what we're going to have to do next. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. The Enderic laser grows Certus fast. Oh yeah. Good to know. Good to know. And so for those that are interested, I did post in Discord about Stoneblock 3 on the subserver. So definitely keep an eye on Discord this week and we'll get the server set up. And then you guys can come back to the Twitch stream to whitelist yourself once the server is available. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. All right, we're just gonna, I think we're just gonna end it here. I don't think we're gonna go on a raid tonight. I think that'll be just easier on myself. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back on Friday with more contained mod pack. And I hope you guys enjoy some Stoneblock. We'll be playing Stoneblock 4 at some point. I don't know when, but I will want to get in there, but I also kind of feel like there'll probably be a couple version updates, you know, as they release to the public. But thank you all for the lurks. Thank you, Toasty, Neffers, Dweezil, Jack, FTS Spot. You're amazing. Thank you. And yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out. I really do appreciate everybody being amazing. Let's go ahead and run the break command just to turn it off so it doesn't yell at me again that I haven't taken a break. So yeah, thank you all so much. Hope to see you all on Friday. Hope everybody has an amazing week, amazing night, an amazing day, and I will see you all on Friday. Have a good one. Bye-bye.